Wampasaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wampasaurus. It is Monday night. That means Dark Souls 3. Yes, sir. We're going to get into a deathless run. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's good to be back. I hope you guys are having an excellent start to your week. And that it did not start off too stressful. We're going to try another run. We're going to get into our Deathless Cleric no armor run. I guess we did okay last time. I don't feel great about it, but I mean, kind of going to be trouble either way. So, we'll get into it real soon. Yesterday was more conscript. Got, I think, 2/3 of the way through the game. Don't quote me on that, but it kind of felt like there was a lot that we had already done. That said, struggled on a couple of parts. There was kind of some weird terrain design, like the actual physical way that you could move through the area. I don't know. It confused me really bad yesterday, and so we spent a lot of extra time just trying to get to places, I felt, rather than solving puzzles. That one, it's not a bad game. There's just things that I would have liked to have seen better, and some of it was like, okay, doing it again. So weird. Maybe that'll cut down on it? I don't know. The weirdest thing when you see that microphone pinging on your OBS and you're not making a sound. Really weird. Did that go the wrong way? Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Right. Okay. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make in my sound quality, like how I sound to you guys, but it should be a little better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Hopefully I don't sound too bad on the actual microphone. But clearly there's some kind of... It's every time that there's a update to OBS, it really fucks with things. And I have to go back and change things and alter things, and it's always a pain in the ass. But hopefully it sounds alright. Let's get into it. To say that I am not disappointed would be a complete exaggeration. Dying to Demon King was a pain in the ass. I did not, yeah. flawless victory. It's still doing it, man. I guess it's a lot better, but I still see it. Alright. Alright. Let's go take care of that sensei. We'll see how that does. Sorry, I'm just fucking with my sound and I ain't got no feedback, so like somebody telling me better or worse as I'm adjusting things. I'm kind of playing a guessing game at this point. Hey, Froster. Welcome in. That's so fucking lame. I hate when that happens. There's no way that happens. It's such bullshit. Fucking hate this stupid fucking game sometimes, man. And it's just jank. There's no way that he falls right there, man. It's so annoying to get that fucking 200 extra. Need to stop fucking going for the ring right away and just fucking... If he gets rid of me, he gets rid of me. Man. No, fuck you. Fine, gimme. Oh man, I made a big old pork shoulder today. Slow cooked it for about 7 hours, and then I left it in the oven for a few more hours while I was sleeping, getting some sleep. Oh man, I took it's 10 pounds pre-cook. Bone in, so I mean, you know, there's a big old bone in there, which, you know, probably a pound of it. That's fine. Cook it with the bone in because it has flavor. And it literally pulls right out after you're done with it, so... Shredded all that up, took about 2 pounds, 1 pound in each couple of Ziplocs into the freezer. Rest I'm gonna make over the week. It's gonna be great. I made some of it I took immediately and did barbecue pulled pork with some French fries for a meal earlier. Oh yes, so good, so good. I can't hit a fucking parry to save my ass right now. Bro, what the fuck? Have it fucking your way. I'll beat you no matter what. Fuck off. You gonna give a shit? Dickhead? Ugh. This time I'm not going to go up for the ring. I'm just going to go immediately and go and try and fight him. And if he kills me and I die, fine. At least I didn't waste the extra 2 or 3 minutes on it. There you go. So fucking eager to get me in a fucking hit. There you go. Mute City. Man, when he goes over to the side there, I should totally go for that fucking force. I should totally try and use the force spell. Wow. I can't get started right now. Also, I don't know what was going on with that parrying. That was bullshit. Can I get, game? Can I get started? Am I allowed to, like, play the game tonight? Would that be okay? Bro, stop. Is there some kind of fucking voodoo curse going on right now? Some kind of hex somebody's trying to put on me? I reject all negative energy. say, right? Boink. Doink. And doink. I realized what was going on. I had run out of endurance. When I got to the ledge, I was still recovering endurance. If you had run out of endurance, you can't use any endurance until your endurance bar is full. Jumping requires some of that endurance. Yeah. Like, fundamentally, I understand what I did wrong, but it's just frustrating. Just like, oh my god, stop. Just want to start this fucking run. I just want to get past Vorton, you know, get past the initial undead settlement bullshit and get into the run. Just let me go get in the run here, huh, buddy? Every time I go for a hit like that in that particular spot, like from that angle, I get hit. Hang on. I got this on two separate playlists. Like, the one is my, like, to open the stream with, but also this one is like just like music to play during a game, during a stream when I need music for games, right? Neat. And normally I try and bait him to attack. Many of you have seen it where I draw him over into this corner by the stairs and then cause him to basically leap to his own death. That was really one of the, well, it's the first time I've ever used force to do that to him. Worked exactly like I hoped. Minus that second casting where it didn't do anything. You know, I mean. What do you do? Yeah, this game's great. Look for that in on social media later tonight. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna post that on social media. It's like 100 souls short, 200 souls short. I have. It'll be fine. I'll get the exact same leveling that I got, regardless. Doesn't change anything. So me going and getting that ring and everything like that changes really nothing except for a couple of 100 souls at the beginning that I have extra sitting in my pool. So I need to stop going for that ring first. It doesn't really do me anything. By going for it first, it just saves me, or it just loses me some time in the event that he kills me after I go and gather it and bring it all the way back. I mean, ultimately, I'm not saving really much time. Or I'm not losing much time. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Picking up the ring doesn't matter. That's what I'm getting at. Not in that initial part right there. All right, let's go. Okay, grab our Titanite shard. At least we got here. Oh, yeah. Get ourselves some spicy brown water. Oh, yeah. Nice. Come on, idiot. We ain't got all night. That's why I try and use R2 on that second attack, because it's not quite enough for 2 R1s. Grab another Titanite. Grab an Estus Shard. Break a table. Smash some barrels. Take out some boxes. The classic Dark Souls training routine. Dun 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 dun. Soul run across to the other stairs. This is the much better way. Can't believe I used to do it the other way. Doesn't even make any sense anymore. Me darting in between these two knights over here, trying to get a space to roll through and not take damage. Oh, you can just run around. Oh well. I don't know why I always check, but I have to check. Not quite OCD, but definitely compulsive. Yeah. Fight old Vort. He sure tried. He was trying. Little Guiles theme for a fight. Nice. A little awkward there. Missed a couple of swings. Definitely could have been better. Thanks, y'all. Clear out these thralls. Ooh, piece of candy. And how you gonna give me a thrall hood when I can't wear a thrall hood? That's just mean. Here we go. Let's go. about on the 1 hour mark already. Mean. Lean through. Drop off old Hodrick back at his place. Oh boy. That means there's a dog over there on the bridge, which means I need to throw a firebomb at it and make it go away. Well, that's bad because the dog didn't die from the fall. Means there is a slight possibility. Okay. I thought for sure it was going to pop up here. Did not. Good. Oh. Ooh, big week in the NBA. I was excited. Lots and lots of trade talk. Can't wait to see what happens. I'm an NBA fan. I don't get to watch it really much anymore because they took my local teams, all of my local sports teams, aside from the Minnesota Vikings, the one that I can't ever watch because they play at noon. All the teams that I could watch them play, you know, that play at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m., you know, all these teams that have a schedule that would be conducive to me watching them are all locked behind cable TV packages. It's great. Absolutely love that. All right, we made it to a Road of Sacrifices at just about the hour mark. Feels good, man. We're gonna keep going. Please stand by. There will be 3 minutes of ads if you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo. I'll take this one and only opportunity to remind you, if you do have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime gaming subscription you could use on the Wamposaurus. Saying. Give the gift of Womp to you. I mean, or don't. I'm not your dad. Anytime. Boom, boom. Ain't nobody got time for that. On, idiot. Good performance. One shit. Grab the large club. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna grab the northern armor. Again, not that we need it. It's just 400 bucks. You wouldn't just leave 400 bucks lying around, would you? Not if it was directly in your path, more or less. You sure most people would say no, I would not. That was crazy, the number of times I hit him, but he didn't, but I didn't, and he hit me. Didn't really do any damage, but damn, it was like, come on, man. Anybody stuck in ads, welcome back. Let's go. Okay, level up. No, you. No, you, y'all. Now we go and do the Cornix run, get a couple more Titanite shards, then we do the other stuff. Get the bow and arrow, go get the flame ring. All that good stuff. What am I doing? I gotta go this way first. Silly goose. Piece of junk. Grab the Caduceus. Got Cornix, a Cornix, Pandax. All that stuff. Go to the dilapidate. Let's go get our undead bone shard and take out Hodrick. That we can go back to the Firelink Shrine. We'll have another upgrade to our weapon. We'll have a bone shard, which will be great. A little spicy there, maybe a little bit spicier than I wanted it to be. Come on, Hodrick. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, bye-bye. Him go for fall. Man, I so want to get to monetization on YouTube Studios so that I can add my own emotes to the emote list. I thought I had added BTTV to the channel, but I'm not sure exactly how to access those ones. They're not that great. %, like their biggest quality improvement that they could do. Well, aside from their shitty menuing right now for creators. There's some weird problem that's happening where you try and type in something or you try and click on one of the drop downs to like choose like for example, every time I go live, I can set where I want the VOD to be saved. I want it to be saved in my Dark Souls 3 playlists so that anybody that wants to go access any of my Dark Souls 3 VODs can easily go and find that. And, you know, I suppose I could even further subcategorize them into deathless runs and like casual runs, but I don't. But anyways, when you go to click on that right now, you will try and like click on something and it'll immediately pop back up. Or you will try and type into the little fill in the blank field and it'll immediately go blank again and won't allow you to actually click on anything. Like when I'm trying to, you type in predictive text like, oh, I want it to be in the, what game title would you like it to have? And it's optional. Dark Souls 3. When I go to click on that, I'm like typing Dark Souls. Like if I stop for a second, it will blank out. As I'm typing, they will all pop up. But if I try and move my mouse to click on them, it'll disappear. It's really weird. It's a really, really bad bug that I wish that they would address. I don't know how to contact them to say, hey, you got to fix this, but I sure as hell wish they would. It's terrible right now. Just to try and put out some content and have it like categorized and organized where you want ahead of time. It's really annoying. Not very, not really a fan right now of what they got going on. on top of the bad emotes. Like, I'm gonna be honest, for the longest time, I didn't know that was supposed to be like a smiling slash light laughing emote. I thought it was like, because of the little lines coming out of the mouth, I thought it was like a speaking emote. Terrible startup. Bad angle. Fourth time to charm. Fifth time to charm. 6 times to charm. Hey, let's go. First try. Yeah. Okay. Got that done. We got this part done. Ah, shoot, we forgot to get the bow and arrow and all that shit. Get this run done first.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready?
All-time fave.
Good. In we go.
Mine too. Welcome in, Nate. Yeah, it's like my favorite. It's a little niche. I don't quite get lost as much in the algorithm as, like, you know, days. I mean, sometimes there are people on doing Dark Souls 3 runs, you know, and there's a big streamer or two that kind of suck up all the oxygen in the room. But I mean, like, on a daily basis, there's like a lot less people running this game. But it's still a popular enough game that I feel like I have a spot here. And I'm not buried by the algorithm every day. It's good to have you. Thanks for the follow. Search in the Twitch bar for Dark Souls 3. I didn't even get an entire page of streams. Pleased to find y'all. Yeah, it's not very popular most days. It's fine. I don't mind that. It's not quite as dead a channel as some others, so it's something fun that I can do that I know a little bit of. I'm not great at the game, but I'm trying. Oh. Okay, now we run back. We're gonna go to the Undead Settlement. We're gonna go not do anything. We're gonna go to the high wall first. Hell yeah. They are. Even got to redeem for that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, grabbed up our longbow. I don't feel like paying for the longbow, especially since I can't use it, so grab that so that I can go get the flame stone plate ring. Who's your favorite boss fight in Dark Souls 3? That's to anybody. Of course. Mine is Nameless King. Now we go get the flame ring. Oh. Twin Princess, that's a good choice. Lots of people's choices, actually. That one. Makes you feel cool. Yeah, I like the setting. I like the music. The arena's pretty badass. You know, you got the fog and such. Yeah, it's just a fun time. Stop cheating. Cheater shithead. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't qualify it as a dragon per se. Feathered serpent, maybe. Even that's a bit of a stretch, because I mean, it's very bird. Does breathe fire. It's a weird one, like, what do you define as dragon, right? It could be considered a dragon. It's just not very classical dragon. Neither is it a wyrm. Right? It very obviously is. Right, is it like some kind of a chicken? Is it some kind of a... I don't even know. I'm not saying it can't be classified a dragon. I don't think I would. as a longtime dungeon master, I would probably not classify it as a true dragon. Bye-bye. See you later. Great job. Okay, bud. You let me know how that goes. You know what I found weird was I never knew that this guy wouldn't attack you. This guy just walks right on by. Ignores the shit out of me. Doing his 9 to 5? Maybe. Was up by 1, right? I'm actually gonna do that. What do you mean? Oh, I already used it. Losing in my mind, I'm like, what do you mean I don't have? Okay, yeah. I already used that, man. Okay. Run through the swamp here, grab some stuff. I don't do things in the, what would be some people's considered traditional order of sequence, so if you see something and you're like, why are you doing this? Why'd you miss this? Don't worry, I'll get there. I don't do anybody else's run. I'm not mimicking somebody else's run. This is mine. I do it in my order. So if I'm, you know, for example, I didn't get the Sage Ring, I'll be getting the Sage Ring. Streamer, you forgot the Sage Ring. It's very important. Oh, okay. Not the meta. Oh no. It's not optimized. You're good? Fuck you. Go out of their way to optimize the run. Fun out of stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I just like to take my time. Make sure I'm doing everything. Make sure I'm crossing all my T's, dotting my I's, you know, getting all the checks. Sometimes I forget, you know, I go on breaks, step away, get into a conversation. I'm on a break, I smoke a bowl, you know. I am a fully vocalized proponent of normalizing cannabis. I have a very healthy relationship with my physician about my prescribed cannabis use for my anxiety, my PTSD, my depression. Sometimes it makes me a little bit forgetful. All right, we're gonna go like this. Scoop this up. Right back from whence we came. No need to grab the iron flesh there. Doesn't really do us anything. Okay, and then let's go right back to here. We'll go grab our shard, our sage ring. Grab the ring of sacrifice. It's right here. That's 2,000 bucks. You don't want to pass that up. Bam, bam. I don't see many drawbacks, more benefits than anything. I knew a lady who went her entire life not taking so much as paracetamol. That's Tylenol or acetaminophen for us Americans, if you're wondering. Till she got MS. The relief she got from green was unreal. Miles more than whatever opiates the doctors were trying to throw at her. Yeah. Needs an opiate addiction, you know? Right. Exactly right. Stop it. Tired of you. Tired of having fun. Pick up that herb. Bam, bam, bam. That was not what I meant to do. It's fine. No, I've talked about it, but no, I have not actually. Lots of people mentioned it. They're gonna eat me. Sorry, Omega, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis and a friend of Czar's. You know him in person. How's the rest of Icarus, dude? I was hanging out in Czar's stream, chatting with him a bit before stream. The rest of Icarus end up going. Thank you for the raid, dude. Let me get you a shout out in just a second here. Let me get to safety. It was good. Built a little more and whatnot. Yeah. I like the vibe of that game. Pretty cool crafter. Okay. here. Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Czar. Other guys do a lot more of the home building. Yeah, that's cool. If that's what makes them happy, by all means, let them, right? Let's check out Czar Omega. Variety streamer. He plays all kinds of games. JRPGs, builders, he does shooters, games with community, Fortnite and the like, Arc Raiders. If you're into Arc Raiders, I've seen him do some Arc Raiders, although I haven't seen him do it in a week or so at least. Maybe I missed one of the streams of it though. Thank you for bringing your community over, Zara. I really appreciate it. Of course, if you need to go get your food, rests, sleepies, the after stream self-care, make sure you do take care of yourself, bud. Haven't played Ark in a while. It seemed like a decent game, but one that you'd have to grind on a bit, right? It definitely seemed like it had a bit of grindiness to it with the, like to get to the top tier stuff. I mean, you know, you shouldn't be expected to be handed the stuff, but there are times where you're just like, come on, just let me get to the good stuff at the end game where I can have the most fun, the maximum fun, right? Yep, yeah, extraction shooter. I played a lot of Tom Clancy's The Division and Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I have well over 1,000 hours in Tom Clancy's The Division 1. So I am aware of the concept and I have played them. I just never got into Arc Raiders because it was another game I had to, you know, buy and then, you know, play and fit in the time. But it does look like a fun game. Time is the harshest limitation. Yeah, it's like, how do you find time for every game, right? You kind of got to pick and choose. And I play a lot of Dark Souls because I'm doing these challenge runs. That eats up a lot of time, and anytime I don't do one of these challenge runs, I feel like I get a little rusty if I haven't done it for a week or two. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, well, shit, I'm bad at this game again. And I'm not, but, you know, I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not in the rhythm. But that also means I'm not playing the other games. You know, I could be playing Neo 3 right now, like a whole bunch of other people, or I could be playing, man, I saw this really neat, like, pixel art, man, what was it called? I don't know if he's still even online. I was watching, I had my other channel, or my other monitor up. What the hell was the name of that game? Oh, he already fucked off. There was another, it was like a 2D Dark Souls like. It was like a top-down 2D Dark Souls. What the hell was the game? Let me go find the game. Tearscape. Like, I wanted to check out that game, but again, it'd take up time, and where do I find the time and the energy to do that? I don't know. It's a tough one. Please don't kill me. I'd be very upset at you. Get off my bridge. My bridge now. Ha. Sorry, what games do you got lined up in the future here? Like, what games are you eyeballing at playing in the near future? Do you have a queue? Do you ever have like a, do you have like a command to bring up the queue of games that you have on your slate? Like what you have planned to play? I know friends that do that. I never do that because I barely know what I want to do, you know, each individual day. What'd you just figure out at the end of the stream? What you're gonna play next? Thursday is gonna be Grounded 2. Friday. Oh, you're gonna start Detroit Become Human. Have you never played that? Yeah, some people have been playing that lately. I've seen it. Saturday is Unknown, Sunday Stranger of Paradise, and then Monday more Icarus. Yeah, I've seen some people play that recently. What's coming because I changed my mind too much? Yeah, for sure. Me too. You know, there's certain nights where I'm just like vibing with a mood and I don't want to like, even though I would like normally have said, oh, I'm going to play this game, or I just played this game yesterday, so I should play a different game today. Sometimes I'm just in the mood for like a Dark Souls run. I'm just like, well, you know, I dropped a run and I felt bad about it and I want to try and have another crack at it, so I'll run it again the next day. So some days the game, you know, like Conscript, I should have played Conscript on both Saturday and Sunday and probably had it beat by now, but I was like, Saturday, I was like, I don't really feel like that. I was kind of worn down. I was like, I need something that was kind of keep my attention like a Deathless run does here. Kind of keeps my brain occupied. I don't really have many troubles staying awake or keeping my attention. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some friends that do that kind of stuff. They'll have it set up, you know, weeks, months in advance what the next game is. I'm like, how do you do that? Like, the only things that I've committed to is I have said that I want to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the 1, 2, and 3 remasters sometime in the near future. And that I want to start Project Zomboid sometime in the very near future. That'll probably be the next game after I beat Conscript. Hey, Lynx. G'day to you. What time is it? Let's see. What is running the run today? Gotta be afternoon for you. If you're an Aussie, it's gotta be about afternoon for you. Sometime like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Depending on which part of Australia you're from. Totally forgot to grab these. Quick, go grab this shit. Oh. So in fact, not Australian perhaps. Or maybe you are Australian and living in Europe. Still too much weight. Yeah. Maybe you're an Aussie expat. Two of those, one of those. We love our European friends. Okay. Bump 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 bump. Oh, let's see. Got that up to 18 already. Bump that up to 18. 2 more until you can use Vort Hammer. Let's see. What else should we do? We still need to free Grey Rat. Let's do that. Let's also free Irina and get our merchants going before we go fight the Tree-Sack and the demon above Farron Keep. Take care of some of the other little odds and ends before our fights. Mail breaker, go free gray rat. It's always so weird to me because, like, literally, if he stayed 2 seconds longer, he would have just been like, I would have been like, here's what you're after. Instead, he's immediately just like, I'm out. I mean, I can't blame him. He's probably been in a jail cell for a very long time. Go do the grave and get Irina unlocked. We do want her as soon as possible. That way we can get both merchants and chat them up at the same time. Real quick here. See if we can do this fast. I snoozed the ads that are coming in about a minute. A little over a minute. See if we can't line this up a little better and get Irina and myself back to the Shrine bonfire by the ad break without dying. Boink. Good throw. I wish your character started like the default look of not wearing clothes would be the loincloth like it was in the old games. And Elden Ring. I always found it weird that we got these this is almost like the sweatpant era, you know? This is like gray sweats almost that have been rolled up. Oh. Ah, dog got down here. Gotcha. Quickly now. that item? What did I get? Ooh, a scimitar. Very nice. Love to see it. Uh-oh, does that mean... Run, run, run. Go, go, go. No time. We got 2 minutes. Do, 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 do. That I don't understand. I don't get that one. Feels a bit awkward. Ooh. Nice. Easy. Like 3.5 minutes.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Gone.
Gone. Thanks for the lurk, Dusty. Appreciate it. Thanks, Irina. Damn. Perfect time to go on lurk anyways. I'm gonna go on break. When we get back, we'll continue this run. As you can see, the ads are about to start, so I take breaks every about 2 hours. Ugh. Good stretch. So, if you've been here the whole time, make sure you take care of yourself too. Go get a drink, go stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. I'm going to pop on some words on stream and some little intermission commercials while I'm away. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button, and I will see you very soon. Okay, bye-bye.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got
Oh,
here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe.
Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
파이널 판타지 4スーパーファミコンで登場
لو خلص استغفر. يلا يلا عشان الفطور. جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحها وكل شبان ودعا النسيتين وعن بلغتي وتهدى المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin.
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Oh, what? Hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
We are back. One, yay! Boom, 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 boom. Back to the run. What do we got here? We got some things to sell. Couple weapons to sell. We got our arena bag. We got some clothes to sell. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Can't upgrade. Can't upgrade. Good. How'd that come? I don't need to talk to you. Not you. Oh, that's what we need to do. Hold on. Before we chat with Irina, let's run back to Road of Sacrifice. See, there was another thing I forgot to do. That's fine. We didn't have the time for it anyways, but... let's run Road of Sacrifices and go pick up the Braille Tome. Oh. And the Morn Ring. I would like to switch the character over to Lightning Spear. That's why we want to get the 20, we want to get the 20 faith so we can use the Lightning Spear attack. And then Morn Ring, of course, boosts that. 3. What? Never leaves me his staff. Man, I stood and stared at the word forklift, those letters on that Words with Friends for like a minute and couldn't figure out what the hell that word was. Now we go chat with Irina. Hand her the tome. Oh, we're still short though. Go beat the demon up for it, though. Can't afford the tears yet, so we'll have to wait on that. Still, we got the tome tour. That's good. That's good. How do you guys feel about if they ever added in... Hey, ND, how you doing? ND, I tried to ask you before, you might have disappeared before that. Is ND for Notre Dame? What does ND stand for? I guessed Notre Dame the other day. You'd stopped by, and I had forgot to ask you about it, like, before when you were here. Or does it stand for something else? Okay, I was gonna go back to that one place and do that one thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The logo for the University of Notre Dame does have an ND, so that's why I immediately, when I see fan, I think of sports. So I'm like scanning my brain, and I'm like, maybe North Dublin, but I thought it was very slim that was the, maybe, I guess. So I was like, maybe it's just for Notre Dame, like I had thought. Wanted to ask. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Right, and the other part, yeah, fan and fan, right. Yeah, totally. 100%. Nice work. Okay. Snatch up that grubby. Hey, you're talking about Dragon Slayer armor? Got the axe. Yeah, that axe is pretty nasty, isn't it? It's got the lightning damage. Plus, you get the L2 when you two-hand it and you hit the L2. You get that lightning slam like he has. It's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun run when you run around with that one. Especially if you have like a high faith and a high strength. I'm pretty sure it scales off of faith. Memory serves. You're spamming the move? Heck yeah. You get a lightning strike, and you get a lightning strike. Yeah, 100%. It's the game easy, yeah. I mean, you earned it. You're halfway, you're 3/4 of the way through the game, you know? There's some of those items I just wish I got a lot earlier in the game. Like I got, yeah, and you can do it New Game Plus, whatever. But there are times where I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, to have like this weapon at the beginning of the game instead of like literally 20 hours in. But I get it. It's like some of them are like pretty ridiculous. But then I think about like you can literally start with one of the best sets of weapons in the entire game just by playing the mercenary. You know, you get the sellsword twin blade just by starting as a mercenary. I'm like, how is that much different? Admittedly, the damage probably isn't the same right away, but you can get your twin blades up pretty darn fast. Okay. Beat up this thing. Well, it kind of depends on what build you're going for, right? It's kind of a hard thing to say this is the best ring. There are very good rings all throughout the game. But do they all necessarily work for you? Right? How does the Sage ring, I mean, this is a fantastic ring all by itself right here. Sage ring. Sage ring, right? Oh yeah, 33 virtual dexterity to your casting time speeds. Amazing. This one, you know, good stamina recovery. If you're not using stamina much because you're like casting a spell and it hardly takes any of your stamina, it doesn't matter. Or if you have a low stamina score. So it's subjective, but Chloranthy ring, Flynn ring's pretty darn strong. The bellowing dragon crest is huge for, you know, sorceries. The fire clutch ring is, or the witch ring are fantastic if you're playing a pyroman. It kind of just depends, yeah. I couldn't pick out one. From killing one of the Sylvan rings. Yeah, you get one from the Vort ring. You can turn, or the Vort soul, if you turn it into him, and you can get another one, the matching one, by killing the Sylvan beast that protects the bridge to Irithyll, right? Yeah, there's two of them. There's two Pontiff rings. Let's go get Tears of Denial. Blue Dancer's Charm, but that's the wrong game. That's Elden Ring. I think Flynn's Ring is the equivalent, though. Yeah, Flynn Ring gives you a bonus to attack as long as your equip load's low, Nate. Let's pick up Tears. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, bro? All right, so we picked up the Tears ring, or we picked up the Tears spell, so now we can swap that in. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Made a big old pork shoulder today. Had that and some pulled pork, barbecue pulled pork, and some fries. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I work the next 5 days. Yeah. Means you get the weekend off, though. You got that weekend to look forward to, right? Actually do something on the weekend. All right, we got that taken care of. We got the perimeter. We need to... Let's go fight the demon and then go fight Tree Sack, and maybe we'll go Friday Night Magic. Do you like to do draft? You ever do draft, Tyler? I liked back when I was really serious about Magic, that was my favorite format, was draft Magic, because it took the most skill. Admittedly, you could be one of those people that just slam dunks a mythic that's like almost unstoppable in the format. And if you can't stop that or get it out of there before they can do something with it, it's very hard to deal with, right? But can't worry about that much. I mean, that just happens, right? It all depends on who's playing it, you know. Just because they have that card does not mean they have skill with the format. They still got to build a deck and survive. Yeah, I really like doing draft. I think regular just sealed is also pretty good. Like, I'm a big fan of when they give you the starter and the 2 boosters and have you build a deck. That one's also pretty awesome. Drafted during Cons of Tarkir and Shadows of Innistrad. Okay. The pre-release is nice. Yeah, I like doing the sealed also. Those are fun too. Again, because then you still have to take whatever they give you and turn that into, like, recognize what you have, what is good, what will actually benefit you in a sealed environment, especially when you're running limited cards, because of course it's not 60 cards, it's 40 cards, right, in those draft decks. So you'd have, you know, a smaller deck and a smaller pool to draw from, so you're like, you gotta kind of thin down what's good and what isn't. And, yeah. Anymore, I just play Commander. You're the Is It player? Get out of here, you fucking, oh my god. I'm just kidding. I think Demir is much worse. I think a Demir player, or what's the blue-white? Azorius? I think they're the worst. Blue-black, blue-white, just toxic as shit. Like, blue-white is like spot removal and counter spell. Same thing with blue black, you know, it's kill cards and then removal. They're just so, yeah. Simic or Azorius is my bottom two. Simic is more like fun, or it's like obnoxious. It's one or the other. Like either it's something that has like a silly theme, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it fails disastrously. But like Simic can like do like incredibly stupid combo stuff with like, oh look at this, suddenly I have 13 of this one creature. And they're all attacking and they're all flying and trample. Fucking stupid shit. Yeah, they're super obnoxious. Either it works or it doesn't. Either it flops and you sit around and you just do a few things and you tap a few cards and then you die. Or all of a sudden you have like 13 8/8 flying tramples on the field. And everybody kind of goes, lol, what? And then they all die. And then you play, you know, like, man, I only remember the red version of it, Savage Beatdown, that gives you an extra attack phase and an extra second main phase. Right, so you just throw down all of your creatures, you attack twice, and they're all flying and trample, and they all have haste, and stupid. Go to more events. I've been really out of it the past few years. I mean, you know, that still happens, especially with COVID. A lot of people stepped back, and then they didn't return because it's like you weren't there. And so it was just, you know, I mean, I haven't been to an event in, I don't even know, more than 5 years. I was gone pre-COVID. I got frustrated with how much meta you see in Magic anymore, how much the same spammy decks you see over and over again, no matter what happens. Not a big fan of that. Okay, we killed the demon. Let's go take out, let's go take out Treesack. Yeah, and then there's a cost. I mean, that's always been there. I already knew about that. That's like always sitting there in the back, you know, in the back of your head is like one of the top 3 reasons to get out of Magic is every 6 months you got to replace your entire set. And that's a lot of money. It's definitely not a, like, it's so funny how they aim towards kids a lot of the time, or seemingly aim towards kids, but at the same time, it is definitely aimed at people with a lot of disposable income. Which in a lot of cases, they rely on kids asking their parents to buy them Magic cards, right? But also all the people that are like, 20 to 38 or whatever, without any kids, without any dependents, with a bunch of disposable income. Because I mean, it is tough to maintain. It really is. It's a lot of money to be spending every couple of months. I think it's their number one problem that they face. Motherfucker, stop it. Hit once. Fucking stupid ass game and your RNG bullshit. Jesus Christ. Every 2 seconds you get hit by something RNG in this first phase, man. I absolutely hate this fucking first phase. The minions and the poop from the sky make this fight so obnoxious. If it wasn't for that, this fight wouldn't be much of anything, but Because of the minions, because of the poop from the sky, this fight sometimes is just so terrible. And then also the RNG of the hitboxes. You get to participate and actually make contact with the hitboxes. Today was a good one. Wait, they do releases, all the tie-in sets, getting scalped. Like, even as a kid, I could go buy 10 packs with birthday money, but now they can't do that. See, I always experienced that even as a kid. That actually isn't new to me. I would see all the time people with exceptional amounts of money that would go in and just buy out, like, the second that it was in store, they would open a box, they would set it down, you know, on their counter or whatever, and immediately somebody would walk up and be like, I want, you know, 30 packs or something like that, right? They could afford it, and they wanted, you know, to have all the cards, and they would just, like, either scoop them up, crack them open, sell all the valuable rares, and then, you know, disperse with the shittier ones as they will, and then or they would keep them and sit them in a box somewhere and sell them much later for a much marked up price, right? Like individual packs. You know, they bought them for, you know, and back in the day, it was like $2.50 for a pack. It wasn't no, you know, $4 for a pack. When I started playing as a kid, it was like $2.50 a pack. Price has gone up a lot. Which is funny because the cards haven't really changed a lot. I'm gonna be honest, they really... What have they done that has improved the quality or anything to do with the actual physical product itself that justifies the price increase? You can't tell me that their production costs have gone up, except for, like, what? During COVID? That's gone. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And they can sit on them because they don't care, because they got the money. They obviously have the money, so it's just literally a scheme for them. They just want to make the markup price, and they can sit on them for as long as it takes to sell the cards that way and that price. Somebody's gonna pay for it. Yep. It's funny, Pokemon, that happened at the beginning of Pokemon, and then there was a giant lull where it didn't happen at all. And then COVID happened and prices skyrocketed and people went back to doing it. Because that was the same thing that happened in Pokemon when it was first happening. I very much remember that. Because I was just like completely flabbergasted the fact that Pokemon cards were selling for the prices they were. I'm like, this is a brand new game and this is a game for kids. There's no way, man. Like Commander Modern. Yeah, again, the problem with Modern is Modern's very expensive, right? Modern's a pretty expensive habit to have. Cheap orcs, but that's true. Yeah, you can build a cheap deck. That's true. Have you ever played peasant format? Ever done any peasant format? I like that one too. Because it doesn't rely on the fact that you have hundreds and hundreds of even still busted in one way or another, not like standard. Yeah, I like peasant because it's a skill-based thing because popper, that's what I meant, popper. Yeah. Just because there's no super expensive cards in the, you're not going to see no play set of $200 card in Pauper. They've eliminated that entirely. It's creative to build decks with those limits. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. Build a deck out of commons and uncommons. Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty fun, actually. There's tons of good commons and uncommons. You just have to find them and understand how to build a deck, right? It's like deck building 101 Pauper is. All right, we got our stuff. I should level up the big beats. Okay. Commander I play with in my main deck is like $5. Let's go grab that other Titanite scale from the other Ravenous Crystal Lizard. Yeah, I had some very cheap commanders where they weren't expensive at all. I also have some commanders that went up a lot because of the commander format in price. Like, they weren't anything until commander became a thing, right? They weren't nearly as valuable until you started using them in a commander format, and then it's just like, oh. I had one of the stupidest mono red commander decks. It used lots of equipment and goblins. And it was there's a commander, a legend from the, was it Ice Age or Alliances? I think it was Alliances, maybe. Martin Stromgald. Whenever he attacked, Martin Stromgald gave all of your other attacking creatures +X, where X was the number of other attacking creatures. And then same thing, if he blocked, he would give all other blocking creatures +X, where it's the number of blocking creatures, right? But obviously you're going pure aggro. You're literally just throwing goblins. You slap a couple of pieces of gear to protect him. And then you're just waving in with like 5-6 goblins on turn, not very much. And they're all getting +5/+5. I much prefer just having him as a commander so he's available. But yeah, I could see using Krenko. Sure. Tutor for an artifact, infinite mana. Yep, you can do all kinds of stupid, dumb things. Stuff like that. Did it all. I gotta get 2 more points in strength. Let's grind out a level real quick here. And then go fight Abyss Watchers. One more time. Which Krenko? Do you mean Krenko Mob Boss? Is that the one? Because isn't there like 3 different versions of Krenko? I know I just said that I need strength points, but what I really need right now is hit points to survive this fight. Make sure I don't get one shot. You know, almost 40 hit points. Big. At these low levels, you definitely want that. Is there anything else? Is there anything I'm forgetting? Let me see, is there anything else that I'm missing? I mean, I could go fight Dancer, otherwise, yeah, I think good. Or I could go fight the Crystal Sage right now. I will be honest, I'd rather fight Abyss Watchers. Okay. God. Here we go. Get after it. Shouldn't have went that soon. That was my fault. That was my fault too. I was sort of greeting. Playing bad right now. That's really bad. Okay. That was a really ugly phase one. Thank you so much for playing to my game. Alright. Remember your strats. Remember what to do. Was not it. Was that a perfect phase 2? I think that was a perfect phase 2 after a really shitty phase 1. What's up, GG's? I saw you. +1. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't set specific numbers. Except that I can exclude anything less than 10. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak, bud. May the rain guide you. Do 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 do. Less than a week to go, Soy. What do you think your guys' chances are? I don't think you guys have... I don't think you have a great chance against that team, but... maybe. Could be completely wrong. Darnold could go on an absolute tear and just, you know, thrash him for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. But they got a pretty stout defense, and May's been playing really good. Four and a half. No, I understand. I'll believe it when I see it. I know he's the odds-on favorite. I saw a thing. It was for some podcasters here in Minnesota, and they were chatting about, like, because there's been like a whole debacle. I don't know if you followed it. There's been a whole debacle the last week or two because we fired our GM, and apparently that was largely because our head coach was unhappy with the decisions that our GM made in terms of like personnel. One of those being not letting either Sam Darnold or Daniel Jones be our quarterback into the upcoming season, right? We even had Daniel Jones in the building. Now, obviously, admittedly, he got hurt, but who's to say he gets hurt when he plays for us, right? You can never factor in, like, okay, he doesn't play for Indianapolis. Does he get hurt playing for, you know, the 49ers, the Vikings, whoever he happened to sign with that wasn't them? Nothing to say that that was why he got hurt, but, you know, you can never predict that, so. But yeah, we could have had Sam Darnold, and we'd probably be either Super Bowl bound or we would have been in the playoffs probably. I feel like everything on our team was good except for our quarterback play. Consistent quarterback play was the only thing that we were lacking in. Sometimes JJ was good enough to carry our team. Like one game, Carson Wentz was good enough to carry our team, but then he also, of course, got hurt and kept playing through that injury. Obviously, it's all hindsight, but if O'Connell wanted to keep the guys, I believe he knew what he had more than the GM did. Yeah, from what I understand, Kevin O'Connell wanted to keep Sam Darnold, I think. And Kwesi made a financial decision to say, you know, we're not going to pay him that much because we don't have enough proof that he's going to continue to perform that well. And he, in his defense, he's absolutely right. It didn't pan out. I mean, Sam Darnold's obviously playing at a high level, and he did last year, he did this year. So, I mean, but that wasn't enough to justify such a big, like, you guys took a huge winger by doing that. You know that just as much as I do. That if you guys had got Sam Darnold that had played for the Jets, like, if the only reason he played well was because he was here with Kevin O'Connell, with a good coach that had good quarterback play experience. If he had reverted back to his old Jets days and you guys had paid the money that you had and you had like a 5-12 season, I mean, there would have been pitchforks, right? There would have been torches and pitchforks. Only reason I was cool with Darnold was he had a short contract, right? Kind of one of those prove me contracts. Prove it to me contracts. 2 years with an optional third? Something like that. I thought it was something like that. I thought it was 2 years with a option for a third. I don't remember if it was team side or player side. I just remember it was a lot of money per year, and I was like, okay, well, you know, we're going to take that money, we're going to invest it in the rest of the team, but quarterback play just wasn't good enough this year. I ain't upset. That changes nothing. Either way, something to look forward to. You guys will have a good time one way or the other. I mean, obviously you don't want to lose, but still, it's neat to be in the Super Bowl. Only looks bad if JJ is bad. And that evaluation goes back to the GM, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm still not convinced that he's not a good quarterback. I think he had some bad foot mechanics. Obviously need to be addressed. You know, and maybe it's he was too... Maybe he, and by conversely, Kevin O'Connell was forced in a position where it's like, well, this is our option, go play our rookie quarterback kind of situation. You know, if he improves his footwork, I think he's going to be a tremendous quarterback. I think obviously he came in, like, people have this notion that every quarterback is going to have, like, Jalen Hurts or CJ Stroud type rookie years, and it's like that mostly doesn't happen. Like most quarterbacks, you know, you go look at like Hall of Fame quarterbacks, their first year, it's like 2,000 or 3,000 yards and like 13 touchdown passes to like 9 interceptions. That's a pretty, you know, 20 touchdown passes to 11 picks. That's a pretty average rookie quarterback season. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. And that should keep it under... Now we just got to focus on which of these two it's gonna be. Easy. Obviously, the other evaluation for our former GM is several of the picks of the past several years really haven't panned out as particularly good starting picks. There's a whole bunch of picks that may, like, he may have got like quality, he may have got extra picks or something like that, but we too often passed up what would be a starting player on our team in order to accumulate a couple more picks when we really needed this player. We needed this position filled. They had an opportunity to take that kind of player, and ultimately we would like trade back for more picks and stuff like that. And it's like, eventually you have to actually get somebody that's going to do that, you know, succeed on your team. You can't just keep on accumulating picks and hope that if you get enough of them, you'll hit consistently. Sometimes you just have to pick what you have at an earlier position. I don't know. Lots of Monday morning quarterbacking from me and, you know, all of the community here, but won't much matter until after next Sunday. Until after next Sunday, you know, the off season doesn't even really start. I think you must understood. I wasn't running away because I was scared of you. I was running away because I wanted to avoid a conflict. There is a difference. Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. Ultimately, the only thing I think JJ had was his feet. He was too happy with his feet. He wasn't set too often when he was throwing, so he wasn't getting a strong, accurate pass to where he should be. That's something that can be fixed. I look forward to seeing what we get out of him next year. Presumably healthy. Staying healthy. Working better on the training regimen to be healthy. And ultimately avoiding injury going into the season. Stop. We'll see. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. I'm still just short. I think I have to be at like oh, there was ads. Dang. Didn't even call it out. Totally missed. Happens sometimes. How will we recover financially from this? God, I fucking hate you little shitheads sometimes. Stop it. You. Glass. We'll grab the poison ring. I don't know if we need it ever. I never seem to. I'll read that in a sec. Man. I think Seahawks should be favored, but Sam Darnold could be holding the Lombardi Trophy, and I would still be asking, are we sure he's good? Yeah. All right, we did that. Interesting. I forgot that they dropped those. Because that's how you farm those, huh? Yeah, go on, get up. What's your report on that? Mr. Soy Fiesta, do you hear that same sound yet? Still? You heard yesterday? Or the other day? Somebody described it as artifacting, which I don't know what the hell that means, but... Oh, you might with headphones, you think? That's how subtle it is. Somebody one-guying me over a sound that can barely be heard except on headphones, huh? Too bad. Ow. Not worth losing sleep over, yeah, but it is it worth me taking? See, that's the thing, is like it gets brought up to me and then it immediately bothers me, and in the meantime I waste time and lose focus on the stream to turn it into like tech issue, and it's like, it's not that important, it's that subtle, it shouldn't even be brought up in the first place. It should have been like something that was put in the Discord, like, hey, I keep hearing this sound during the stream. Fine. Just trying to figure out, like, what's going on. I still don't know what it is. It's something to do with OBS. Still something to do with that. Definitely not worth dealing with during stream. See, and that's the thing. Like, Thought about adding a rule in there for that, like, unless you have an immediate, like you're a techie and you have an immediate audio or video fix that you can add to that, don't tell it to me. Or if it's that jarring that it's like, everybody's like, oh my God, that's horrifying, right? Like there's some kind of feedback loop or something that's, you know, driving everybody's thoughts insane or something like that. That's fine, but like, it's like some tiny little thing that you only hear in the background and only if you have headphones, and only have those headphones up loud. It just majorly distracted me. Thought about that anyway. Fuck off, game. You fucking kidding me? People get that mention. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like it totally will derail me because I will get focused on that and be like, I gotta fix this. If it's that minor, it's like I don't have to fix this. I should be told about this sometime else when I can focus, so I can focus on stream and then just be like, you know, oh, okay. I'll look into it later and try and see if I can hear it and figure it out. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. It's just something that I've noticed that I need to probably work on that. Making it clear that if it's not something that's like obnoxious, I don't need to know about it. Or you have an immediate fix because you have an understanding of my setup or something like that, and that you can make it go away immediately. Yeah, for somebody like me, I can get distracted fairly simply. It's a major distraction. You know, something I had like 10, 20 minute tech session. I'm still playing around with it because I'm still not sure what it is. I still can't figure out exactly what it is. I think one of the large problems of the last time that we fought here on ODK was having this as a weapon. Because you have to be so much closer. I really think that was one of the reasons I got hung up so many times on his character model and ultimately got killed. We'll make a run down here and grab the Estus shard and all that stuff. Swear to God, if you ever need a Titanite shard, count on that particular demon. That particular demon will hook you up, it seems. Ultimately, this one is the Demon Fist or the Axe. I patently refuse to sell demon souls to merchants. There. Movie. Nice. Hey, run, blah, blah. It's... What? Oh. Keeps missing. Drives me nuts. Because I know he's up there. He'll be coming down the stairs. He'll be coming down the staircase when he comes. He'll be walking down that staircase in a minute. There he is. Throw a fucking spear at him, bro. Shoot an arrow, whatever it is. Piss off. Good. You dickhead. I was gonna be so mad if he poked me right off of that edge. I saw it happening. I seen it. Seen it. I ain't got a firebomb to deal with this problem. I got no firebombs to deal with this problem this time. I have to buy some. Fine, we're fine. Charge of this guy. Oh. Go up before the other one gets down here. Come on. Get doinked. What we got? Oh, we're at 3.5 hours. I thought we would be close to 4. All right. Not too bad. Committed your first digital sin. What'd you do? How'd that treat you? I definitely tried to roll there. Definitely tried to roll there. Could you stop hitting me? Okay, thanks. I had ChatGPT help me with my DS3 build. Hi, Coitster. How you doing? Extra. Isn't Vextra the one that embedded his wiki site so that like he would get view counts, artificially get view counts? All those wikis. Pretty sure that's the person that was like embedding somehow. Yeah. Not a big fan. Seems, I don't know. Seems a little underhanded. Didn't notice yesterday that Cornix has tons of dead animals behind him. Yep, sure does. Tried to do this. Should have done this a lot sooner. Oh no, I did do it. Okay, good. On. Hooray! Parrying weapon. You could also buy the Divine Blessing. Ah. I already did it. That was the third one. I already did that. I already did sorceries and pyromancies only. That's why this one isn't cleric and miracles only, because I was like, I've already done that. And secondly, there's not really a lot aside from getting lightning spear, which requires me to go all the way into Fair and Keep. Getting all the way up to the top of Fair and Keep to get the lightning spear for that. It's just like, there's nothing really you can do at the beginning of the run, first of all. And secondly, I was just like, I'd already done that kind of stuff. I was like, eh. So, we already did those. They're so long ago, though, if you're interested in ever seeing them links, you can go over onto YouTube and find my VODs. There's a entire playlist of... There's an entire list of the all the attempts that I've done. Obviously, you'd have to sort through a bit, but it should say sorceries only, like, right away in the title. Just look for the last one that says that. Ultimately, what I should do is go in and, like I was talking about at the beginning of stream, subcategorize each individual run into their separate, like, streams, so that people can watch, like, the individual attempts if they are interested. Although I've also thought about, like, cleaning up some of that stuff and getting rid of everything except for the run, and just having, like, a, you know, Dark Souls 3 Deathless runs, and having, like, the 10 different runs that were successful, and making those playlist and getting rid of all the rest. I don't know. It's neat to have those, but I don't know how much viewing I get of those. Maybe if I, like, become a big streamer, it'll pay off later. I don't know. What are we at? Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go pee real quick. My bad. I had it on mute. I stepped away. Let's go beat up on the Deacons of the Deep. Vort. Vort's great hammer, yep. It's really good. It's got an auxiliary frostbite effect, which pops off extra damage every once in a while. It's got the same kind of hitting poise damage as a greatsword. You know, it's top end on that. It's a strike weapon, so certain enemies are less resistant to it. It's pretty darn good. I just did that. We'll be okay. Santa Claus mace. Santa Claus. No, no, no. No, no, no. Dude, you fuck. One hit point and a fucking dream from that asshole. Right. Ooh, that was close. I thought he was dead. Like when I turn on the thing and all of a sudden I get hit, I'm like in my brain. Might not have reacted that way with but that's what I was thinking. I was like, what hit me? Why did I have this? See how much of a bad player I am? Look at this. Look at this. Shouldn't be on with the big mace. Like neither of these should be equipped right now. You should have this, maybe this. There's argument for things like this, even though it usually doesn't save me. I could have this on so I could have lightning and the Tears of Denial. Instead, what do I have? Something that does me absolutely no good. Look at this. Where's my damage? 329. I remove it. 325. 4 points of damage. Not worth. Literally 4 points of damage. That's not worth. This would be a much better investment. Let's see. Ravenous Crystal Lizard. If I got the Blacksmith Hammer or the Avalon, those are very late. Ravenous Crystal Lizard below the Cathedral. We already did that one. 2 from the Ravenous Crystal Lizard at the end of the path ahead of the Farron Keep perimeter bonfire. Yes, got that one. I had to think about that. Basilisks in the Demon Ruins, right? Otherwise, Irithyll is the next place. Okay. Secure the beacons. Let's go get Karthus and go bonk. Wolnir. I'm gonna actually go do that right now. Before I forget again. I forgot to buy the alluring skulls. I don't want to forget it and then be in somewhere like Irithyll and suddenly I don't have the necessary amount because I forgot and be put into a bad situation. Go. Arrest and buy some. Some of that. Okay. Do that again. Look. One of the rings I 100% wish was in where if you go into New Game +2, so New Game ++, you can find in this area actually the Ring of Steel Protection. Otherwise, it's all the way in Archdragon Peak, which is a hell of a long wait. Oh, neat. I got the, that's pretty rare. Arthur Shotel. Pretty dope. Change out my rings when I get to the other side of this. I definitely don't think I want to run in there with what I currently got. Let's switch this out for this. And this out for... Let's see, like that. All right, let's get some good luck on these timings. Let's remember to do what somebody had said. They had asked me why I never do this. Yeah. Single shot R1, R2, excuse me. Hey. And they were absolutely right. I should definitely be charged R2ing that first attack. Guaranteed bracelet breakage. I didn't. Okay, well, that's my bad. Let's see. Don't need this. Let's put that on instead. I should have done that. I think ultimately, not a huge deal. I didn't get the stun. Because I didn't go for the the over the head. I didn't go for this. Probably would have worked a lot better. Has worked a lot better, but I just didn't right there. Homeward Bone, couple of souls, Blue Rhyme. Ultimately, you don't want to actually have to be lighting the bonfire and also sitting if you're running back and away from an enemy. Which I might be doing right here, because this guy can occasionally put a hurting on you. That Pontiff Knight right there. And will chase after you, and you want to be able to just... before they can catch up. You have 4 points out of this? 3 point. Ultimately, this weapon does make it usually pretty easy on these guys. It's not a guarantee, though. They hurt a lot. If I keep getting hit and don't get hits in that I need, they can easily kill me. That's the thing that's scary about this run, is there's even just regular guys that can just absolutely ruin whatever run you had going. One of these clowns makes contact enough and I'm not timing my dodge rolls, etc. right. He's basically got me dead to rights. Okay. Try finger butthole. Man, that's pissing me off why that keeps hitting me. There's no way that's actually fucking doing that, man. That's such bullshit. This has been happening lately and it's really annoying. That should not be hitting. Uh-oh, that's bad. Think we're okay? Think we're okay? I'm excited. I think I'm gonna have some carnitas tacos maybe later. Got all this pulled pork that I just made. About doing some maybe some little carnitas fajitas. I can't do the traditional. I don't have any cilantro. I got onions. Don't have any cilantro though. Coming up on halfway through the night, halfway through the run. Right, perfect. I still hate that I found out that these are called sewer centipedes. Those spidery type things. Hate them. If my eye would stop bothering me. Ultimately, I wish my eye would stop bothering me. Part of me wants to buy that just to get rid of poison. Toxic, stuff like that. Sixes. Not too bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back in a little bit. We're going to take a break. Oh, if you've been here the whole 4 hours, you need a break too. I suggest getting up, moving around, grabbing a drink, using the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Till then, we will pop on some words on stream. And some fun little videos. In this case, I think we'll go with Arnold. I'll return in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button, and I will see you very soon.
It's showtime.
All right, everyone, chill.
Allow me to break the ice. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking.
Crime laps with your 4 wins.
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Blondes? Come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit! You said us It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her. Enough talk.
My bad.
Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper!
You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad.
Stop cheering me up!
No problemo.
It's for sleeping with my wife. In a damn minivan.
Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you? My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
You're shitting me.
I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off.
Yeah. Stick around. Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are stupid.
How is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore? This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad.
Guda! Drusba! Drusba!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Grom. Frosty!
Mac.
Mac.
The riddle of steel.
And God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the guard shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap. Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet. Take your toy back to the carpet. Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back! The first time in my life, I'm pissed off.
Give me the goddamn page! My name is not Quaid.
Stop it. No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
Shh. But I'm all woman. My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is.
I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy. Fucking shot me. Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, make it quick because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation.
Oh, shit! 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 God! Come on, you piece of shit! I'll die!
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do? I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. Come with me if you want to live.
Who are you?
I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger. Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's. You are mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little douches. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kim left to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole. Assholes. Dickheads.
Come back.
Sluts. Bastards!
One ugly motherfucker.
What the hell are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck? You blew my cover! He molested, murdered, and mutilated her. Cool. Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. They're having sex with a woman and coming. Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Freeze in hell, Batman!
You killed my father.
Big mistake.
Big mistake.
It's such a stupid little video. It's just nothing but his stupidest fucking one-liners. I fucking love that video. It's 9 minutes and 59 seconds. If you need a 10-minute break video, that is that. 9 minutes, 59 seconds, that entire video. Just gonna take a little moment for myself. Just one little puff.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Looking for the smoked weed. Oh my gosh. Ultimately, yes. Yes, indeed. Back to it. I love this song. I'm gonna rewind this one. I fucking love the Minecraft theme. Right, that's what this is, Minecraft. Yeah. Pretty cool. How we doing? Good? Go. I don't know if you saw over in my Discord, so I posted a pic of something that I noticed. The up emote was, at least for a time, my #1 used emote on other channels. Which is hilarious to me because I don't have a raid message that involves that emote. Not yet anyways. Which means people are just plain using it. It's not a raid message where it's getting spammed. It's actually just an emote that everybody's using. And that makes me happy. My very happy wow emote is also oftentimes at the top of the list though. Which I really like. I love that emote. I use that emote all the time. So ultimately, it might just be a lot of me. I don't know. I like to hope to think that a lot of people are using it too, though. Yep. Those are the two right there. I'm trying to think if I want to, before I go nah, let's just go. Let's just go. Don't think about it. Do it after. We'll do it once we get to the propane capital like we normally do. I was thinking to myself, do I want to go and get that divine blessing as a safety valve? Doink. Hit fucking doink. Damn, I totally forgot to ask. I was over, we got raided a couple of days ago by a gentleman named Crunkle, excuse me. Uh-oh, this is bad. Kunkle 4D, rather unusual name. I forgot to ask him if he's from Chicago. I was listening to him and talking, and it seemed like the Chicago area accent was thick. You're just gonna go take care of that, okay? Bum ba ba dum ba bum ba bum ba dum. Sometimes I wish I had those hunter charms from. Sorry, forgot about the screen. The hunter charms that you can pick up while going through High Wall of Lothric. Boink. What emote even is that? That looks like one that's just... The voices! I'm not sure what you mean. Are there voices in your head? Voices in your head? All the things you said, all the things you said? Or however that song goes. Because of loud noise, is it loud? Is the music loud or something? What's loud? Talk to me. Oh, the thing. Yeah, of course. The loudest thing in the history of everything. Like, there was the Big Bang. You saw that pulled pork? Yeah, it was pretty good. I gave it an injection. I got this tool that I had never used from my brother-in-law. It's like a marinade injector, right? It's like a big old giant hypodermic needle type thing, but then it's got a couple of extra holes along the hypo, along the metal business end, right? And so I mixed up a marinade to put inside it while it cooked. It was like soy sauce, brown sugar, Dijon, some honey, you know, classic stuff for like whatever. It was pretty dang good though, yeah. Hi, Byron. We're making cottage pie, nice. Yeah. Brown beef. As I pointed out in my recent post of that, I did some pretty good stuff. It turned out pretty good when I did it. Could have used a little bit more browning maybe, but I was okay with it. It was good enough. I was getting hungry. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna eat. I'm hungry. It was just starting to get brown. I'm like, yep, that's food. Wooden thatch, yeah, and up to Tudor standards. Up to Tudor standards, of course. Oh shit. Nice. I'm trying something. Rather than boiling the potatoes for the mash, I roasted them. This is supposed to be the trick to getting the right topping. I think ultimately all you really have to do is if you have a ricer. I don't have a ricer. If you have a ricer, you will get the crispy and everything. And then all you got to do is like what I did on, very obviously, if you didn't pick up on that, you know, just run a fork through the potatoes to create those little rivulets for all the extra surface area for it to get crispy. Because ultimately you want more surface area. According to the video, by roasting it rather than boiling, less moisture. Right. Now I understand the principle behind it. And that's why you can also just do it with a ricer. It gets more moisture out and everything like that. If you have a ricer, it'll do better too. But yeah, roasting it would also do that. Yeah. Yeah, and if you dry it out, it allows it to get crispier. But again, I don't have a ricer, so yeah, I don't have one. You don't have a ricer? Right. So, you know, yeah, roasting the potatoes will help. Roasting them, then, you know, mashing them up and putting them on top and whatever. Because you have to mash them still. But I ain't got time for that. Yeah, and you can get the fancy nozzles so that you can get those kind of extra channels. You know, if you use the right type of piping. What are they even called? Piping nozzle? Is it a nozzle? We'll call it a nozzle. Look at the stuff that you normally see on cakes and shit. It's really good. I think I have those, probably. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I had from my mother that was she was a baker. Like, not professionally, but she had, like, that was, like, one of her passions. She was really good at it. She still has the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. Including from anywhere you can find, you know, there's a place here very famous in Minnesota, Martha's Cookies. Maybe it's in other places too. I think hers were better than Martha's. I think she had superior cookies to Martha's cookies. Piping tip, that was the word I was looking for. Tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Yeah, exactly. Ultimately bad, but not so bad. Again, we're good. 2 more scales. That's what we needed. Let's go. That's a big mace. It is. That's true, Veus. I appreciate your noticing of the really fine details. How you doing, dude? We're doing well. Happy Monday to you. I've seen bigger. Work is still pretty sluggish. Do we run and try and get that thing? I don't think it's worth. Like, what point would I have in getting that? Ultimately. You know, one of my favorite bars that I regular in Melbourne, the owner is always there. He's like that. If you say one thing, he's always gonna one up you or say the opposite. It's so funny. Oh, the I've seen bigger thing. I get you. I'm following the logic. Okay. More customers as the season progresses, but yeah, it's been really empty the last few weeks. I mean, with everything that's going on, yeah, people are not spending a bunch of money. They're all worried. They're not probably wanting to go places, right? There's going to be less. Do I want to go for Wrath of the Gods? That's the question. Interest rate, kill us. Yeah. What? Relatively safe. Also, the weather is definitely reducing our airport traffic. Is it cold there lately? Has it been cold this season? Been cold, you know, all parts of the country, you know, here. Great Lakes region. Even the South's getting hit with it this year. What am I doing? Am I just gonna Giga Chad Yorm here? Is that what we're gonna do? I mean, ultimately, this is not a hard fight in this run. Not really. Since I don't have a weapon restriction, just, you know, pretty easy. Pretty mild for Reno. Canceling travel plans because of that, yeah. Ultimately, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. People don't want to spend because it's like, well, prices are up, concerns are up, you know, so that, you know, people spend less when they're concerned. People are doing okay and feeling good, and feeling positive about things, they're willing to spend more. Good job. Well, that's awkward. I could have ended so much better, or so much worse. It could have been so much better. We'll try again. I didn't mean to go this way. Well, Reno is. I forgot how much Storm Ruler simplifies that fight. Yeah, it's just rote. You just literally build it up, click the button at the right time, build it up, click the button at the right time. GG. Reno is the other big city that is not Las Vegas in Nevada, Byron. And because it's in Nevada, and for a long time, there was a lot of states that were very much on the other side of gambling laws and everything like that. They didn't have, there wasn't a lot of options. So Reno was another location option for people to go to gamble and have a good time that wasn't Las Vegas. Not as reliant on nationwide traffic as Las Vegas or Atlantic City, right? Yeah, it's very close to Sacramento. It's probably not that much of a drive from several of the other places around there, like, you know, parts of Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, probably even, you know, Oregon and Washington State probably draw there. I was gonna say, why on earth does this state have two big gambling destinations? But I suspected state law had a part in that. It's like there's like a whole bunch of states that didn't allow gambling of any kind, and then they passed many places have passed laws allowing Native American tribes to build casinos on their land. So lots of states have casinos that are on native land in the last like 20-30 years. There was a real boom of them in the 90s and 2000s. But yeah, it was really before that. Let me think. Atlantic City, Las Vegas, sometimes Miami. I'm trying to think if there's any other places that were really known for gambling. Like for a long time, no, I can't think of very many. One up in the sense that they could run a business that elsewhere in the state couldn't operate, right? And it's so like all the surrounding states around Nevada benefits from that because you can just take a drive from Denver and, you know, 2 hours later you're in a place like Reno. That's not actually even remotely true, but you know, like 4-hour drive, 6-hour drive, whatever it is. You can be in a place like that If you're looking at Nevada like an apostrophe Byron, Reno's in the upper corner of the state, kind of by the other state, you know, up by Washington and whatnot in California. Yeah, I know, it's not a horrible drive from San Francisco to there. So, you know, there's a big city, an actual big city there to, draw on people. I imagine that was like absolutely batshit back in the day, man. When California was a gold town, if you think about that, and there was gambling potentially there in Reno. I've never actually looked that up about if there's wild stories in Reno from back in like the 1880s. I think I learned about reservation casinos from The Simpsons. They're a thing. We have them here. Several tribes that have casinos here throughout the state. Only a few in the actual, like, general area of the Minneapolis-St. Paul region, but there are a few. They're kind of on the exurbs. They're kind of on the far distant edges of the metro area. '80s was in Virginia City, which is about an hour's drive from Reno if you're abiding the speed limits. Interesting to note. More modern series, Yellowstone. I still never seen that. I stopped watching cable, and then, you know, I just haven't had an interest in a lot of shows. I watch so much Twitch. When I'm streaming and I'm watching something, it's so often I have told myself I need to watch more scripted television. Making a honest effort to try and watch a little bit more of that kind of entertainment. I'm mildly disappointed. What was that? Come on, I jump. I jump, you jump. Half-assing it. That was clean. It tried to do it again. So weird. Grab this, might as well. Since we're here. Okay, hold on. I need to go get Wrath of the Gods, and then we'll teleport out. Great. Anything that we actually need in here? Let's see. Court staff. So staff, rubbish, and court outfits. Go back to the shrine. Man, I did that all without even using the... Man. I forgot to turn in the bone shard before the Yorm fight. Like I did that all wrong and all cockeyed, didn't I? Good. Not good. All right. No, it was fine. We have a new Braille tome. No, we got that and a Pyromancer's, and we have Carla now. To try and beef my way in there and get. What's the... I'm trying to think on where the other... There's a tome, there's a divine tome you can give to... No. No, that's right. It's pyromancies and sorceries. Right? Dark sorceries. Like, is it worth is what I'm trying to think. Of saving Carla. It's like, if there's not, like, that room is very dangerous.
Oh, discovering if the tales are true. What do you think? All right, but I...
Reno was a major tourist center before Vegas, but both of them had a boom after the legalization of no-fault divorce. Of course. Friggin' no-fault divorce. That is just a crazy concept. Yep. You guys, got drunk. Got yourself married. Totally get it. Oh no! That's right, she's dead now. Because I had her read from... Fuck. Because I had her read from the divine, the evil tome. There's Butthead. I don't remember this part. I wonder if it talks about where she is. Where her ashes are. So people would come from other states to pursue fast divorce. Right. Yeah, the whole notion of just, yeah, we're, there doesn't need to be proven a grievance. It's just, you know, you both agree. It's time to move on, to be separate. Damn, I don't even remember him being out here. Interesting. It's kind of crazy. Huh. Handy dandy little items if you can pick them up. Takes a while for them to appear though. Real money poured into Vegas when Hollywood celebs started divorcing, since it was relatively quick drive from LA, right? Yeah, like 4 or 6 hours or whatever. Yeah, I know that Vegas wasn't really a thing until, you know, until the mob decided to just go out and build something for themselves out in the middle of the desert.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Thanks for the alert, Flip. You're doing awesome, dude. Bum bum ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum. Oh, what do we do? Took care of that. Totally forgot. I should have plenty enough to level this thing up. Totally forgot. Four out of three. Aww. Aw. Man, alright. Alright. Distant manner. Oh, that was dung pies. For some reason I thought it was a soul. Thought it was one of the like 800 or 1,000 souls or something like that. Dang it. Well, whatever. Don't really do much. Matter. That we're good. Come on, dummy. That was very that wasn't very nice. Know what to do to stay alive here. Won't be playing around. Okay. One. Another one. Good. The third one. Give me that. That would have been fine, but that would have been funny. I mean, maybe I would be. There you go, those two guys. Well, this is an inflection point fight. And of course, we have Aldrich almost immediately after it, too. So like, bang, bang, there could be two possibilities of a run ender right here. What are we buying? Bam, 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 bam. One slot. Yeah. But it's 3 points that I need right now, right? I guess I could put on the other ring. Instead of this one, I could do this one. Attack, absorption, resist, and stamina recovery. Like 75 seconds. Pretty good. Sorry, I was counting. I was counting in my head and I was trying to keep up. Like 75-second duration. I was making sure. I'm just being really cautious because I know that this could be... This could lean one way or the other very easily. Maybe I do want to run with the regular mace. It still does a decent amount of damage. I'm not really concerned about the stagger. I am concerned about the attack animation duration. How much time it takes to attack with Vort's hammer. Could put me in a dangerous position against Pontiff here. So we do that. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Get over here. Come here. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Face. Hammer looks like it doesn't have good recovery. Yeah, it's very slow swinging through, and so you get caught out unless you're perfectly timing it. I figured that the regular mace would be the better choice because I could like stay mobile like I was, use my maximum iframes and everything like that to get out of the way. Not too bad. I definitely think the deep protection is a nice addition. I gotta remember that because that was, I noticed that damage resistance that I was getting. I was less scared about the damage that I had taken from a couple of hits from that one than I had been previously, because he 3-hit me before with the one of the previous runs. I think that would have maybe survived that. It would have been close. Still, that's definitely a step in the right direction. How'd the rest of your stream go, Andy? Doo-doo. You should check out Andy if you haven't already. He's a partnered streamer. Plays a lot of retro games. Makes a lot of funny jokes. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. It was that it's not Mario Lost Levels, it's the other one. Why am I drawing a blank? I never had those, and I never had, like, it was like originally on like the Wii, or was it on the GameCube? Either way, I didn't have a lot of those consoles, right? I don't know if I've ever played that. Mario All-Stars games, right? Yep. Did I just do that? I just did that. Yeah, I just did that. Boy. Okay. Two points. Let's see. From ads, guys. If you are not subscribed or have a Twitch Turbo, there will be ads coming in about 50 seconds. Please stand by. Speaking of Mario. That's a good emote of yours. Also, I was disappointed. That when you were talking about that nobody used your drink emote. It was of the Dark Souls stuff. I must have been the only one. I must have been the only one. Nobody used it. No. I used to have a lot more drink emotes back when I had a little bit more money to spread around. I had a couple of good streams that had some good drink emotes. That was one of them, but sad, no more. But I agree. If it's not seeing action, You do shelve them and try something else, right? See if people take to those newer, different things. Hey, Jewel. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having an awesome evening. Your bosses aren't stressing you. Don't touch. There is an Andy social network filling in chat, yes. Andy apparently enjoys watching me play Dark Souls and bat my head against a wall, trying to beat the game without any armor on. It's like he can vicariously experience it without any of the actual pain. Respect for the challenges. No, I know, yeah. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I haven't been able to, I didn't even talk to it about, like, that day that you were on the front page. Which, by the way, congrats on having such a fun day on the front page. That looked like a lot of fun. That was a fun time. Man, I couldn't believe that absolute giant. Man, Crosby. Wow. Holy cow. Oh man, that man was very generous to you. I couldn't believe that. I was like, holy shit. Who does that? I have no idea. I think you're right. I think we have to start assuming that it is actually Sidney Crosby. It's unlimited amounts of money, and he can just throw money. Throw money at you. That was great. It was also hilarious because I like who even has like a 1,000 gift sub alert, right? It was just your regular alert. Like who has a 1,000? Think of a better way to celebrate 10 years. No, it was great. It's a good time. But it's like, holy shit, man! Somebody was very generous to Mr. Andy here. Somebody was very generous to him that day. If we could all be so lucky, holy shit. That was crazy. That's what I needed. Oh, I keep wanting to upgrade this, and I keep forgetting that until I get through Dragon Barracks, essentially, and all of that part of Upper Lothric, I don't get to upgrade this. I don't get chunks until I get into that area, right near Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just kind of crazy generosity. That's some batshit insane. Yeah, for sure, man. That's what allows us to kind of keep being entertaining on the internet, right? I don't want to. I rarely get this one. I love this weapon just because it's not even good. It's just such a rare nerd like D&D type weapon. Show must go on. Oh, I didn't even see I got the good shield. That's like one of the best shields in the game. That's a really good shield. We'll sell that. I'll hang on to that just in case I want to do some farming after we beat the game, of course. Best shield ever! What was that? What was that one line of comic book guy? It's like, must assume death pose from Battlestar Galactica. Best death ever. Like that Treehouse of Horror where he's the supervillain and he's kidnapped Lucy Lawless. Like it's froze. He's dying and shit. Oh man. That's so stupid. All right, what are we doing here? I guess we're going to honor Orlando. I want to do this fight, man. I need to get some. I need to get some resistance stuff, right? What do I go with? Dark damage. What does he do? What does this asshole primarily do? Is it magic damage or dark damage? I never remember. What does this asshole do? Bosses. Worm Boy. Let's see. Fire would help. So I could put on fire resin for extra damage. Moveset launches a magic beam. Strafes and creates many magic homing orbs. Fires a moonlight arrow. That's the bad one, moonlight volley. Yeah. Rains a cone of arrows in front of them. I wish they showed the actual moves. I also wish I could use Vow of Silence. I wish I could get that from Yuria. I so wish that. Man. So a few magic things. I guess we could boost our magic resistance. Yeah, why not? Let's buy 2 of these. What else can we do, guys? Oh, there's much else to do. I'm not seeing that Lucy Lawless. Man, I loved those old episodes from that show. Like the first, like, I don't know, 6, 8, 10 years maybe, even. Good stuff. Who wants to learn about all these, whatever such and such secrets, or who wants to watch me hit some dingers? Yay! Mark McGuire. What was it about AI intelligence or something? Who wants to learn about AI? Something like that. Something stupid. Okay, I need to get, instead of that, let's go with these. Okay. Or do I want, you know what? Let's do both. In case I need one of those. All right. It's a lot of setup for me getting absolutely throttled. Just watch this. This is going to be a 3-second fight. Hang on to your butts. It's going to be a 3-second fight. I'll walk in there and he's going to pop me one. I'm just going to die and melt. Oh yeah, 5 hours. I love that roll dodge because I love rolling past him like that and just that satisfaction of him having to be like just left behind. Which one is, oh man, I just thought about that. Well, we don't have to worry about it right now. Okay, in. Okay. No, don't trap me, you fuck. Okay, we're okay. What, he reappeared and say, oh, nice. That's bad. That's very bad. I am dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Hooray. Oh, I might be dead. Man. Okay, that's it. Phase 2, let's go. Okay. Perfect. That was close. Shit. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. That's bad. I can't believe we lived that. That's fucking insane. This one's gonna be a close one. This one's gonna be a close one. This one's gonna be very close. Got him. Hell yeah. Let's go. That one felt good. That was scary though. There was a couple of scary parts for that. That was good though. Yeah, I persevered. I think having the smaller mace was definitely the good call again, because I wasn't putting myself in dangerous positions, taking big swings for big damage and getting caught out, you know. Sometimes you just have to understand the boss and know that you shouldn't be doing that, right? This is a miracle. What does it do? $22, so we're almost there. Steal hit points. Should we get this just for funsies? I think we will. Bad recovery frames on the big mace are too punishable by some bosses. Right, exactly. I'm saying. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot to equip that too. Shit. That's dumb. Okay, we survived. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here. I think I'm gonna stick with the regular mace. Damn. A little bit, mistake. Perfect hit. Uh-oh, this is bad. Holy shit. That was very close. I'm dead. Oh. Fuck. BB. Fuck. Well. Well, that's the way it goes. We tried. Damn, man. Let's screenshot what I had here. And what else do I want? Yeah, that'll do. Try and more or less replicate this, see if we can get a good effort out of the next time. Damn, man. I don't know. At first, I thought I had some good stuff, and then that last 30 seconds of that fight was not good. She hit me too many times, like flush. And all you got to do, generally speaking, is stay on her booty. You stay on her booty, you're generally in a better place to succeed. The answer seems like one of the nastier bosses on the back half because of the combo potential. Yeah, she definitely can wombo combo you really quick. And since I have no resistances other than like what I just cast, I guess if I could have put on the, I probably should have had the flame plate ring on. So I'll have to take note of that I should probably put that on just for the protection, right? Just in case, so when I get hit with fire, I take a little bit less. That probably would have been a smart play. I'm not sure what I'll take off for that, but we'll have to figure that out. Damn. I'm at that point where it's like, it's 5.5 hours. I could easily stop right now. I could also easily go for another 3 hours and play a little half sword. I kind of feel like playing some morning half sword. I don't know. I think we'll do that. Yeah, let me just take a quick break. I'll be like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee, refill my drink, and stuff like that. I know that there's still a 6-hour mark break coming up, but I'm just gonna step away for just a second. Let me stretch my legs and get a beverage and pee. And let me set up that though. Hold on. YouTube, I'm going to say good night. I hope you guys enjoyed the Dark Souls. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube, so if you want to check me out, come on over to Twitch. We'll be playing some Half Sword. But yeah, I'll say good night, and I will see you next time, YouTube. Thanks for being here.